Hey guys, welcome back into the channel for episode number 6 of Silent Hill 2 Remake, and oh boy are things flying by. We are picking back up in the Historical Society. Not too much left, right? That being said, I have no doubt this is going to take me quite some time to work through everything that comes hereafter. Yep. Yep. Because of said reasons. All right. We are picking back up after having lost Maria in the hospital, in Brookhaven Hospital, chasing Lara to where we lost her, but we did come across a phone booth that talked about getting the key at the Weeping Woman. We ran into Angela again, who is also running from her own battles and everything, although I feel like I suspect at this point who she runs from and what she sees is more tied to, I think, her father. Honestly, she's looking for her mother but constantly being chased by her father. A brief history of Toluca Lake. Charles Holloway. Holloway's a good name. Okay, there's gonna be a lot that's locked here. We did do the garage jack, and oh, also, if you guys had not seen it, I believe it was in episode 3 where I went around to Bolorama and I got to do the garage jack. Like, we did a lot of that stuff earlier on, and so I think there wasn't nearly as much for us to find in the west side of South Vale later on, especially in the last episode. I want to deep dive into that here in a second, but we're gonna go into here first. Gorgeous. As I break it, violin. And that same doe. All of these photos. A stage of some sort. Boxes to stand on. Oh. We've got... That's for like a horse, right? Isn't that like a horse thing? And then those aren't hooves. Those are chains. Chains, and maybe that's not. Am I imagining that that's something for a horse? I've seen one of those before many times, but I think. The Lady of the Light. That story she told us about. The unveiling of one of the 2 statues commemorating the local folktale. So that's the one statue, but where's the second statue then? On the island that they supposedly left her on, or maybe across the lake? The Lady of Light. The Historical Society. Something insurance. Again, more of the insurance papers, an old piano. Oh, I feel like it's pretty easy to make things look more antique these days. You just put more craftsmanship into it and less IKEA-esque and you're good to go. You know, have some wood carvings in it. Some grand wallpaper thrown into it. Look at that. I mean, like, nobody carves like that anymore, you know? Aqua. Cool. Gaze at stars. Is that an old sugar pot? And a beer mug? Is it like a... Oh, what is it? It's not a beer stein. What is it? A beer stein? Something else. A hat. We've seen that hat before. And that bird. A little baroness. The maiden voyage of 1916. 1916. It's a steamboat, right? That's so cool. How people come up with these inventions. They're miracles. Whoa. Is that like a cow? What even is that? What are we looking at here? Is that like is it a mouse dressed as a little old lady? There's more of that bird. The photograph. The new clock. 17. The new clock. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you pieced them all together, how many are there? Strange photos. I wish I could see the... Okay, wait. Let me count from here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we can start from Valentine's Day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 13 so far. But there's at least 17, maybe more. Right? Because they all have different numbers on the background. But a photograph here too. Photographs everywhere that there's memories, but we've seen photographs even in the other side too. Judgment. I read that as Mary from all the way back here. Do you see right there? Like, it says Misty Day, but it feels like Mary from this far back. Before I interact with that. Can't be too sure. Title unknown, author unknown. A chalice with a snake wrapped around the stem. Like a tree. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Gorgeous. Whoa, this is a lot larger than I was expecting. Okay. Did I break that glass? I didn't do that. Somebody else did that. Somebody else...
Damn.
Yeah. Somebody else did that and took stuff. Look. Misty Day. The remains. Misty Day. Remains of the judgment. Misty Day. Remains of the judgment. Right, like he's a judge, jury, executioner all in one. You know? A book of some sort. Wiltsey Coal Mine, the road. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. The coal mine, it created jobs and structure and a booming town where people were coming in for, yeah, opportunities and things, no doubt, until the tragic accident. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to the Great Plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. I think it's taken me getting a lot older to realize that, you know, especially when you have a massive surge of people coming in from all over regions, everything, countries, whatever it is. Yeah, like it's the same thing as, you know, coming over from, you know, when the first settlers came over and brought with them plagues for the natives and things like that. Like, that's actually pretty common, I think, especially in earlier days before the miracles of a lot of modern medicine. I talk about this all the time. I would be a goner instantly. Guys, I can catch a cold at like looking in the direction of bacteria, okay? Anybody who already has a cold, I'm gone. I'm done. I would not have made it to 28. That's for dang sure. Silent Hill Historical Society founders turned out. But I acknowledge it. I accept it. I need the miracle of modern medicine and my antihistamines. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death, as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. There's no way that that's where the other statue is, so I wonder, it must be on the other side. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or his shortness of breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus, he succumbed to a watery grave. That's how I felt like I was in the first game. Like, I felt like I was gonna die out on the water. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution. Such as that of... Flip it, I want to know! I have a couple thoughts. So my first thought is, had we read this before, having come to Silent Hill before and knowing a little bit of the history, is it possible that Mary read us this story or knew of this story, and that's why Maria was the one to lead us to the Woman of the Light to begin with, but leading us astray, maybe being more of the illusion of the moonlight and less of the actual candlelight? That is Mary. After all, we did see some light drawing us towards after meeting Maria. We saw like this really bright light in the mist, like cutting through it. And like they even say at the end there, it's a metaphor and a cautionary tale. It is rooted in reality. But it would make sense why Maria would possibly know about that tale, if she is in fact from his imagination and not a real person having been here. Diving to the depths. I mean, this to me feels clear as day. Having to go into the darkest, deepest parts of yourself to be able to scale back out. Oh. We saw that. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. For some reason, I don't remember ever seeing a man that looked like this. It's giving Wolfman vibes. You just know that he spends a lot of money on hair care. Ugh. I feel it. The upkeep, the visits to the hair salon. And then what's this? I'm assuming you can't go back out? The executioner. Judgment. was that noise? The creaking. I probably can go back out. I can't. Of course I can't go back out. Right. Cool. The spiral. This tells me the resort is going to be really cool. And way down we go. I'm going to top up my health because I can actually see that I have some little splotches. Do you think you can leave? You can still go back up. The Historical Society being built on top of this, because this isn't part of the tour. It's even scarier when you're running because it feels like there's no end. But you're getting more pipes. It's like you can feel the air getting thicker. Each breath more precious than the last. We need to run at this point. I've seen that before. And talk about going down to the depths. We're here. Remember when I said that the hospital other side is my least favorite? I want to retract that and change my answer to Toluca prison being my most terrifying. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Sean filter cigarettes. Prison kitchen medical total 280 something. General population high security. When you think about the town itself, between Toluca prison and then also, you know, a mental institute and hospital, they've got to have just fantastic home prices. You know, I can't imagine tons of people are like rushing out here to live here. Right, what do we got going on here? Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I've interacted with these guys. Stab myself. Just use the syringe I already got. I think we are done. We shouldn't be encountering the nurses, I don't think. I think we might be good on that front. So, oh, of course. So we should be good there, but we don't have a map yet. I maybe should have gone to the right to get the maps. Crimson and white, banquet for the gods. Look at the way that this frame is done. And I'm going to write these down just because you never know when they'll be needed later. But the fact that it's a, you know, maybe wood, maybe gold picture frame, but they're using, like, the mat is not paper. It's not a cardstock. It's like a sack that you would hold like coffee beans or grain or something like that. Like, it's a very rustic knapsack, kind of crimson and white. I don't know if it will come in handy, but you never know. Banquet for the gods. The prison, the prison, the prison, the prison. What do these things look like to you? Death by skewering, an execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. There is something so twisted about that. Like, that's your last choice. Your last taste of freedom is how you choose to spend or go out. It's not like you're conquering death, but it's interesting, right? Because you don't choose, like, you're not making a choice when you're brought into the world, but to choose how you're taken out. There's something that feels like just cruel, even in that decision being the last taste of freedom, or the illusion of freedom. Although, I guess being freed of one's crimes, leaving this world. Toluca prison camp, built in 1862. The camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca prison in 1866. Gosh. We need to get I'm actually gonna pop back over here and see if there may be, damn it. I need a map. I love the paint chipping away too on the walls. You know there's lead in the paint that they use in Silent Hill too. The rust. I always found Toluca prison to be somewhere that felt like the gap between reality and what's in our head, right? The other side in the real world, that somehow felt bridged here. Like here in the depths of depravity, and where so many people that have done atrocious things and then also probably falsely accused as well. Like, there's all sorts of darkness is what we'll kind of, like, human darkness that's twisted together into this prison, and it somehow it bridges the gap between the rusty flip side where Pyramid Head's hunting us and the daytime reality of Silent Hill. And here we go, the illusion of choice. Wait, on me. Hold on. Did I actually go to everything? Because that was where I smacked him. Okay, and then I went into here, and then that was that. Okay. No. Hold on, wait, I'm not ready. All right, wee. And a bit of a wee. Oh, that's interesting. They're letting you try more than what, once? Twice. One more input. 2 times. Two times. You have to choose to jump. This is probably way more clear in this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's way more clear. But there's 3. How curious. Oh, because there's 2 falses and 1 right. And of course my first choice was the right one. I wonder if you get an achievement for that. False wall. I like how they've done that. And then that one. Either I have the worst memory in the entire world, which is very likely because my goldfish brain is absolutely horrendous, but I have 0 memory of, maybe it just feels different in these graphics, but I don't remember there being water like this, and I think there was, but I think it was lower. I think the water was a lot lower, wasn't it? The water was so much lower. No, I don't remember this. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just have that bad of a memory. I don't like this. I don't want to be here. I don't know. I don't remember it being this high. I just don't remember this at all. Maybe I've tried to block it out of my brain. There's a good chance that when I dislike something, I just completely disassociate. Disassociate. It is so dark in here. What? Like an elevator? Right. Spiral writing key. The bugs. Shoot, 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 shoot. Bugs. Buggies, buggies, buggies. To go over here. I don't know. Spiral writing key, what? The cylinder is engraved with text, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." 'Tis doubt which leadeth, yeah, which leadeth thee to purgatory. The bugs are gonna continue to spawn. I think they're gonna be in a continual, okay, I think it's probably 7, 8, 5? 1, 4, 5? How would I know? Wait, that's a lot of, that's... Oh no. I forget. What am I supposed to do? I hate this. Doubt. Is there anything on the wall that would indicate it? Maybe it's how many bugs you have to kill each time? Wait, what was that? 1, 2, 3. But it's always just 3. Wait, 9. It's oh, I see. Wait, it could be 2, 3, 9. It's the ones that aren't bloodied. That's what it is. See, I panicked. Can't panic. Top up my health. Can't panic. 2, 3, 9. Oh yeah. It is doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. So then are we talking about the doubt? But what doubt? The doubt that I have in what I've done? The doubt in my soul? This is a really good depiction of what feels like purgatory in some way. I don't know why it keeps asking me. You know that I have to in order to progress. Go, just do it. But maybe that's the whole thing. Is like, remember that one note that said you have to keep going in order to learn the truth. And maybe the whole point is like, you have to keep propelling forward to learn the truth of what your outcome will be, hell or heaven. And the whole story is really me sifting through purgatory. Whoa, lunchroom? Grits with lard, boiled meatloaf. Ew, who boils meatloaf? Is that a thing? Bread and coffee sounds good. Mainline menu, March 13th. Huh. Grits with lard? I mean, I love a good, like, pepper and some butter in it, but... Oh, I love grits. I am fully a grits girl. Which is why I love my cousin Vinny. What's grits? That's what the cafeteria used to look like. There's a save. Whoa! So we're not gonna use... What? That's where that person is, even in this. Whoa. I wonder then, going back to how your ending's impacted by certain events, then I would believe that the faster you work through this, the faster, I don't know, the longer you stay in purgatory, the longer it votes in another favor. You know what time it is?
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I?
The music.
Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Finding Eddie inside of the Toluca prison is significant in of itself. Do you remember the conversation? That is definitely a headshot though. Look at that, the brain matter and everything. He was absolutely shot in the head. But in some way, and it could just be the hair, but it feels like those are my boots. I don't know, if he was wearing the same coat, I would have thought it was us, honestly. I know it's like hair and boots, okay. Well, a lot of people have hair and boots. But for some reason now I was just thinking about how, what if it's like we've gone through this multiple times? Like we've gone through this multiple different iterations and we've seen ourselves. Like remember the body that we found in front of the TV in the one apartment complex? Like each time making it further and everything, but I don't know, I just can't shake this feeling. Like what if we keep going through this until we find the way either up or down? But yeah, Eddie being there. So Eddie's character, according to I told you guys we were gonna wait until we re-encountered him. We explored Angela a little bit further. I think Eddie is very much a real person. Going through the last time, I was so caught up on thinking that it was like something to do with the 7 deadly sins and each of them represented something different, you know. But Eddie is a simple-minded, clumsy, and useless man who is deeply terrified of getting hurt. He has a gentle and quiet personality, but also possesses another side that he cannot control when angered. What is his purpose in Silent Hill? What is it that haunts Eddie, honestly? Is it, you know, I think at this point, I feel like we've got Angela. Like, I feel like I understand her character better than I ever have in the past playthroughs. Whoa, this is, oh, wow. But Eddie's character still feels, whoa, just a little strange to me. I think there's a hunting rifle. The mass. Perfect. Rifle cabinet, Toluca prison, first floor. Of course. Serpent section. Main section, serpent section. Oxen, right? Wouldn't that be an oxen? Serpent, oxen, boar. The boar section. Why is this section is not called the oxen section, although it is located there? Oh, whoa, wait. Death row. Wardens. That's a boar too. Warden's office. And then where's death row? Prison basement. The birds that are about to fly free. This is a large area. This is an extremely large area. I forgot how big this portion was. But considering the conversation that Eddie had, I just remember Lara was like, what did you do? Did you kill somebody? Did you do this? Did you like, she was trying to figure out like, were the cops after you? Were you getting arrested? What is this? They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. This is gonna be a fun section. Oh, there we go. Rifle rounds. You guys are ready? Okay, so rifle cabinet. Question mark there. Witness checkpoint. There's so much to sift through. Let's start by going this way. Or at least try. Dead end. The constant just banging. That conversation where he's like, you can't just kill somebody because of the way that they look at you, Eddie. He's like, you should have seen your face. I was just kidding. The chapel's this way. I was just kidding. I didn't do it. He was like that when I found him. Huh. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness. Spikes to what? Make sure that they don't do anything? Oh my goodness. Wrist and ankle restraints? I know they're prisoners. You can see cones, but also helmets. People that are bloodied and shirtless with their backs completely. This is also double-sided. Is he... I guess one is waiting while the other one is being talked to or something? What if Eddie's also going through his own purgatory because he killed someone? Wow. Intense. That's what if... I was just thinking what it feels like when your parents make you go. If you're living under my roof, you will go. The heaviest weight. These guys, we're good. That's a gaseous boy. Gassy boy. Okay, we do need to be careful of the gassies. Oh. I have no recollection of the chapel. Absolutely no memory. The heaviest weight was found in the church. I'm curious to see what creatures we find down here, if they'll only be those guys, considering they do look like the ones that were impaled. That's what it looked like to me. Rosary beads. Oh, nice. We love a random syringe just hanging out on a shelf. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. They dream blissfully. We saw blissful used before. The rosary. I saw the blissful dreaming. That was... Let me go to the new memos. It was in the hospital. The blissful dreaming. In silence. Can't resist. There will be no more pain. Maybe it wasn't on something we picked up, but it was somewhere else. It was somewhere. I remember that so vividly. Wait, is that a Polaroid? No, it just looked like it. Okay, the vestry. Back out to the blocks. But we did get the heaviest weight for a puzzle later. He must have came out of the Where did that come from? Not in here? For some reason, that looks like Pinhead to me. If you just took away the pins and he was just head. It looks like Pinhead if he was just head. Okay, we do have leg lamps. It's set on a timer. I don't like that. I do not like that. What the heck? The oxen. Where is it? I don't like this at all. Oh my gosh, that is so scary. I think I'd rather just go, hornless. It's a hornless oxen than a horned ox. I think I'd rather us just send it. Just send it. Where is he? There's one in here. There's one in here. Okay. What? Oh, I thought it got me. Oh my goodness. This really is my least favorite area. Maybe I should go away to the other side. It might be locked, or we can unlock this one. Oh, the loud noises that it makes too. Every time. Block B. That's a gaseous boy, gassy boy. Should explode. There we go. Blocked. That's where I came out of. I'm just gonna be paralyzed in fear. Take deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Boar with the eyes scratched out. What? Removed of the horns, eyeless boar. That's very creepy. We can go back and forth, maybe. There's definitely something in there. A9. Is it in here? In here. Whoa! What? This is so much more terrifying! Oh no! Oh no, oh dear, oh dear, Oh. I might be able to shoot it through here. But it's not one of the exploding boys, so I feel like it's not worth it. Oh, we can't open this. Oh. Okay. Can't go back over there, but we did clear both of these to go back to this side. We've got this. Get in there and just do it. Just get after it. Just send it. I'm hyping myself up. Let it... Bear with me. I gotta do this. I saw it. Where is it? I just gotta get in here. And I gotta hype myself up. Just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. Who even does that? Who turns on the lights for like a portion of the time? Makes no sense. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, I can go through there. I don't like that. No, I don't want to go to the yard. I'm not going to the yard. I'm not going to the yard. I can go to the yard. I should go to the yard. I don't want to go to the yard. I should do it, but I don't want to do it. Just get in there. This is a different one. This is I think this is death row. I think this is the bird at the bottom. Yeah, Toluca prison basement. There's another slimy, like, crawly boy. Snake with his head cut off, I think. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Headless serpent. Yeah. Headless serpent, too. It really should only be like one more. There he is. That's him. He's trying to slime me on the floor. Oh, but I can crawl through there. Oh, no. Who's gonna spew? Oh. Dude, that's just gnarly. Ah! Just gonna be a constant spitter. Trying to spit through the wall, dude. Got him. Go through. Go through. That should be everything in this area. Yeah, this was an important place to be. Open this one up. We don't have any of the other keys. Oh my goodness. So we're not using these tokens at all? I was gonna say, what about the puzzle that was in the person's... all of the religious... So we're not doing that this time around. Nice. Lovely. Opening these... Get your creepy tones out of here. I'm just gonna go ahead and open everything. That way we have free reign. Yeah, so we're not doing that at all. Okay, I went down there. That powers up and turns on the lights for everything. Whoa. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Death row. So we have to go to the yard. The yard is the only thing that's open to us. Yep. Okay, we've been in. There is apparently something to the side. Just go to the middle. There it is. What? Actually, I should probably save first. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was just thinking that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was like, guys, we need to get a save. Yeah. The scales of justice. I think we have to come back here later. Oh, it will unlock the door? Is that how we're playing this? No more items. Did it just unlock that door? I can't remember what I can't even remember what I flipped it to. But I don't think it was this one. No, this is still showing red. I think it might have been the serpent. Is there an item over there? No. I don't know if the weight... No, because that's the serpent. Okay, this is a little bit different than... This is a little different. That's still showing red as well. The weights assisted me in... Yeah, none of these are open. The weights, scales, right, rifle cabinet. We have to open up these different places so we can go through. Maybe we have to put 2 scales on the same thing. Okay, I'm going back through. Toluca prison. Toluca prison. I hate Toluca prison. I hate Toluca prison. Okay, serpent's green. I hear it. I don't care. I'm ignoring it. Here it is. Technically, we could go, well, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't like the way they've done that. I don't like this. I don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. I love the way they've done it, but it's so unnerving. I want to go home. Electric chair. They move more like spiders in this one. Like their movement pattern's different. Yeah, they crawl on the ceilings and... I'm thinking happy thoughts, just think happy thoughts. Whistle while you work. Grab this. Oh, that looked like I threw it into my neck. I keep thinking it's gonna get better too, that like after Toluca prison I'll feel better. I won't. This is just how I'm gonna remain on high alert the rest of this. A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Generator maintenance manual. That might be why these lights go like this, is to conserve energy for whenever they, or to direct all the energy that would be used for the lights to flip over to the electric chair, maybe? That's so... But then, almost exclusive death chamber. Throughout most of the day, they would be in the dark. Oh, I don't like this. Also, do you see what I see? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh gosh, my heart. This area. Yep, I think from here on out, every time you go somewhere else, you're like, I don't like it, I don't like it. And then you're like, oh gosh, it's better. And the scares, like, I think because by this point in the game, you've seen a lot of horrifying things that you now anticipate seeing again. But on top of it, it's the unknown too. So you don't know what you're gonna run into, but the things you do think you're gonna run into again, you don't want to see again. And the concoction of fear is brilliant. Y'all, I've got it. I'm just not gonna be scared. I'm just choosing not to be scared anymore. That's what it is. That's it. I'm gonna turn this light back on and we're gonna do this. Why didn't I think of this before? Where are you? Climb down. Okay, we're gonna have to go down there later. I'm having... Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to get into that thing. Let's go ahead and let the light just turn off. That's fine. It wasn't giving anything anyway. We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. Let's play some games. They can't scare us if we're the ones chasing them. I think it's on the other side. Family photo. We will be together soon. Did we really need to take somebody else's family photo? Not sure about that one. Hey! Seriously? Girl. Girl. Come back over here. Get your little cheeks down here. What in the spider? Yeah. Hey, like them apples. Them shotgun shells. Okay. I'm good. See? You just wake up one day and you say, I'm not going to be scared. I think I get more scared the more I have to pee. That's what it is. Although this was a very clever use. Having monsters that spider legs you in a whole nother way. I really should take her out. Need her to climb down. Whoa! Whoa! Got him. Pop some pills. Get him! There must be another one, like, right by me. Same thing, employees, generals, yada yada yada. Okay. It's over here. This is where it was, right? The death chamber. Yeah. Well, it's very likely there's another one. Oh! Ow. In some ways, they're kind of easier. There's another one coming for me. Well, I hear something. Oh. I mean, they're just everywhere. I cannot believe. I mean, it makes sense. There's an observation area, but it's just so disturbing. We need to get in there. That's what's crappy about these areas is can't get into here. You're just having non-stop vibrations. We need to find the key for these things. Dang. Where is it? There she be. There she be. Trying to get over to me. What? What the? Ah! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ow! They're sidewinders. Oh my goodness. Oh. They are definitely different than the other leg girls. Their legs feel more stiff and longer too. They're way more stiff. That one's stuck inside. Dang it. There's gonna be something that unlocks all of these, surely. There's another one. Where is it? There must be another one. Okay, there's that little slidey boy. Okay, let's go into here. Should be safe. It's a dead end. E10 I didn't check, but that's because we can't do it yet. There's gonna be a gold mine of items once we open this. Oh yeah. If I could only shoot them in the first place. Nothing. Save. Oh. We're fine, it's fine, we're not scared. We're not scared. The witness room. It's brutal. I think we need to do the shock. There's nobody in it. Safety instructions, power, green maintenance level, use to test before each use, yellow optimal level, maintain for safe operation, red danger level, do not operate, can result in a power spike and system overload. So we want to use test before each use. Okay. We don't want it to be yellow. Wait. I think we want it to be somewhere in the green, right? Oh, it flips. Oh, do I need them all to be up before I can flip? Okay, we're back in green. That did nothing there. Ooh. Those flip those two. Wait. Red danger level. I guess we want a system overload. Oh, that's what we're trying to do, is accomplish a system overload. Gotcha. Let me get this into the red. Okay, that pushes that up quite a bit. There we go. A little bit more of an increase. See that? Okay, me switching this up and down, it like raises and lowers them immensely. So let's start by putting that one up. Okay, this one. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm flipping things randomly. Okay, we're in the yellow. We're close. It's right there. It is right there. That's major or lower. Oh, I feel like we were right there. Okay. Oh, that was so close. There it is. We should have waited. That door's open too. Oh, great balls of fire. But that means all those items are for the taking. That's one of my weights too. Okay, we're not scared. We're not scared. Medium weight. I see. Let him come in here. Let him come to me. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna pop save. And then we're gonna loot everything. And then we're gonna get back out of this room. And that's that. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. I didn't go in there though. Wait, I might have just missed out on a whole area. The question marks, it's blocked now. Dang it. But maybe I couldn't access it before now. Oh, that's still blocked too. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna get to that question mark unless I go from the other side. Oh, you can't go out this way, period. It locked down everything. Shoot. I might have just missed a big thing. I knew I should have checked everything first. I don't normally operate like that. Okay, the lights have been completely flip-flopped. Should be able to go out here. Ow. Got acid on my other side. Got acid everywhere. Let's get this one. Woohoo! Alright, oopsie daisy. Go ahead and... Another leg, leg. Where'd they go? I totally saw them. They went into here. Ah! No. Bad. It's nothing we haven't faced before. Just a little scary. But nothing we haven't done before. Nothing we have not done before. I am gonna be so upset though if I missed that one thing. That one room. Okay, we got to go in here. We got the shells that were in there. Reload this bad puppy. It's got 21 rounds. We're gonna get a rifle too. Ooh. Gonna be feeling good, looking good, doing good. Whoa! Good morning. Get him. We need to watch out for the leg lamp, ladies. E5 being explored. Anything in here? In the bathroom? No, nothing. All right, E5 explored. E2, E3, go, go, go. That one I already took out. No, that one is very much alive. Ow! Ow! Top up health. Okay, we're at 10 health drinks. That one is very much alive. Grab these. Go, go, go. Get him. Did not want to move at all. We got really lucky. This is the guard room. That's the way back out, but we don't want to go there yet. We want to go through, actually. If we can, which I don't think we're going to be able to. Oh, shoot. Wait, we will. Right here. Beautiful. Correct. Break through. Not leaving the serpent room until I get everything I want. Okay, other side. We did the generator. We did get our weight, though. It's gonna be more. Stay frosty. Stay frosty. E20. Nurses? What? I mean, I guess you have to have a nurse in here, but still. Yeah, I mean, well. Okay, that actually makes sense. I wouldn't have expected it, but. Okay, it is what it is. Legs down. Shotgun shells, re-up. 2 shotgun shells. There's a crawler. All right, I'm gonna need the music to relax. I can hear it. Explode. Belly up. Brutal. There's one slip and slide guy left. Should be. Right there. Is that a toxic one or a normal one? I don't know if you can shoot through that. Looks like he's free. I can't tell if they're a belly spewer. They are. No, they're not. They're not. I think the belly spewers are a little bit more icky sticky, and they also have the black seams. Okay, we gotta watch out. She's gonna try to lunge for us. Grab that. We need to go all the way on the other side of the wall before we go through there. That's gonna be another pathway out. Where? I saw one, I heard it. Going in here. Watch out for the... They're on the ceiling. Polaroid. 4 months to go. 15 is 4 months to go. A bed, 4 months to go. 4 months until... 4 months until she's released home. 4 months until... I don't know, I just keep going back to 4 months until you're back home. Okay, and then that's where we came through. We're gonna try to evade if we can, evade if you can. Go through. Oh. Anything else? Rifle rounds. Memo. Execution DR-88 report. Age 23. Prisoner E662. Male electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any accidents. That was the memo that we saw. That must have been a photo of a child in a wheelchair with their mother by their side. But when that child grew up, found in the death chamber, a medium weight. I really do like the way that they've integrated the weights into unlocking the doors like that. 9:10. No seconds. Time of death, 9:10. More rifle rounds. And a key to the armory. I think we have what we need to get our rifle. Witness checkpoint. Have I been there before? No. Something else entirely? Witness checkpoint. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful, fog-bound November day in 1918, the tourist cruiser, the Little Baroness, we saw this ship has set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event reporting the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship, nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out in 1939. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. But in 1939, an even more bizarre event took place. The 1918 tourist boat. Very eerie. Do I have to go back through? Or is this a way out? This is a way out. This is gonna take me back, I think, to the main area. Yeah, to here. The armory. Well done. Well done indeed. A full circle moment. And we got to explore all of that. All right, guys, one area done. See? You just say, shoo fly, don't bother me, and then you're not scared anymore. Remind me of that when I forget it in about 2 seconds. We have the hornless ox area. We've got the headless serpent done. I wish we could cross that off, though. I suppose we'll cross it off once we could have gotten... There wasn't anything else to get in the guard room. We acquired almost everything I can think of. Yeah, that one I'm not looking forward to. Or that one. Or that one. Or basically the rest of it, but... It takes two to make a thing go right. We're gonna get through just fine. I am looking... Oi. Not cool. Dude. I have already fought everything in here. Oh, come on. I'm so over these little leggy ladies. Leggy ladies gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna... I'm more worried about what's in here, honestly. I have so many game saves. Okay, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Don't pay attention to anything that is here. Just keep swimming. Not enough for that. Heaviest weight? Oxen. Okay. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Ox, 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 hornless ox, front center, front center. Shh. Whoa. Okay, what do we got here? Hornless ox. I'm not scared. Here it is. The second largest area. We're looking for another weight. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and get that bubble burster. Should burst his belly. Oh, I see him. This one stays alive for a little bit longer. Ow! Okay, I was not tracking that it could just... There's another one. Get it, 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 get it. Come on, come on down here. Come on, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Get me. Swear to me. Okay, well now I just think that you're weak. Can't go in there, but is that the chapel I see? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance. There's a second one by me? Okay, there's like 4. What the heck? I think I just found things like cousins. I wonder if they must have crawled up from down below. That's why there's so many. They crawled up from down below, yeah. That has to be it. Yeah, because we're up above. There. All right, keep moving. Oh my goodness. Just, you gotta come down, son. Oh my goodness. There's another one. There's another one. It's impressive. Locked. The RAM enabled us to... Let's turn this on again. There's too many things here. There are too many things. Can't get into there. C2. I mean, it makes sense. There's not a lot of... to go into the next side. I just have to take them out because I think they can knock me while I'm going into these areas. Oh. Nothing. No leg lamp? Huh. Why can you go through those walls if there's nothing in here? We're about to lose the light. It's not like it's stopping them, you know? It's not like it's preventing them from attacking us. The key here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come here. I Swanee. Gotta grab this. Where is he? Come here. All right, I'm out of here. Cell block D. Cell block D2. I do like the layout of this immensely. Cell block D for... Oh, block D. I know exactly where to take that. Oh, also, now with our rifle. Ooh, that's got to be a one-shot. The problem is it's a lot harder to aim that thing. Just fire it off. Sunday, morning routine. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777, thinking C-140, C-130 walked down. Missing from their cells, alarm raised, search in effect. Update, bathroom door barred from inside. Effects made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side, evening lockup. C-140 and C-77 both went missing at the same time. D5, cell D5 is where we need to go, and that was 777 cell. And then also C-140 is in question too. But why would I write that down? C4 being blocked? Is C4 what I just circled? Must be. I really hope it doesn't matter how many times you save, because otherwise we are wasted, y'all. Wasted. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. No. We're gonna have to overload this too. Oh, not overload. Break down. That music. It sounds like Pyramid Head's chasing you or something. Oh, my syringes. Ooh. Might have been a little bit of an overdose. Okay, we went into this one cell. Now we need to loop around. Loop around and see. Should be able to go through here. I can't break it though. He's gonna attack me whenever I get on this side. I am gonna take a shot in the dark and say we can't go this way. Oh wait, D-blockade. Yeah, you can go in from this side. Oh wait, caustic, pukey boy. Pukey boy. Can I open this so that we can go through here now? Yes, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, we can go up and down. Free movement here. Perfect. I'm gonna have to shoot that guy. Throw up. Perfect. Deep breaths, we got this. We're working our way through. We've got like one more to do. D5 is where we're going. D5 is the goal. Is that on the inside or outside? Outside, I'm not worried about it. Unlock this door? Oh, you can't even unlock it in there. Shotgun shells. We're up to 28 rounds. We're smashing it. Make shiv. A shiv key. A shiv key, but for what? For C4? Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. To my friend. Very ominous. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. They could still be here. In fact, they are gonna be here. Shiv key? Ow! Excuse me. I swear these ones have more of a torso than the others. I think that's why. They almost have like a full torso cut off at the chest. Open. Into the bathrooms. The amount of times we're made to crawl on our bellies. Reload this. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to Finish it. Let him come. Paranoid notes. Leg lamp to the right? No? Let him finish it. Oh, toilets, changing room, showers. Oh no, that little bug's gonna bait me. Wait, is that where I walked in from? Buggy. Where is he? Okay, I think the bug is the... Oh my gosh! What? I'm kind of shocked it didn't attack me. That one made weirder noises. I can't believe that it didn't attack me. Oh, these are two together, aren't they? Oh, you sweet, sweet game. Oh, dude, whenever I think of a prison bathroom, I always think of that scene in the... Is it the first season of Reacher? I think it's the first season of Reacher. It's so sick. It's violent, but... They won't save you. They won't save you. Getting just non-stop vibrations. Nurse. Rifle ammo. I don't like this at all. Top up our health. I like a clean jacket. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you, didn't listen. He's here. Nurse's body's gone. There's so many bodies. There's so many bodies, you guys. There's so many. All of those bugs. We're gonna need to start blasting. Make sure that they don't come alive. The thing that's concerning about this is that they're all down and we did not do that. Like, I'm all for... Where my light goes, they go, they disappear. I am all for seeing these guys dead. But if I'm not the one that killed them, then who did? Okay. Focus up. Focus up. We know where the weight is. We get in, we get out. And we blast anyone in our way. Right. Let's get this. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it. Go, 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 go. Not today. Okay, well, maybe that one. Maybe that one today. Ow! Ow! Get off of me! Get off of me! I'm backed into a corner. Oh, it's gonna spew, it's gonna spew, it's gonna spew. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, sugar shacks. I can't. I'm going down. That's insane! Ah! Oh, I had it, but that one nurse grabbed me. She grabbed me and... Ah! Where was the autosave? Where was the autosave? What? Are you serious? Here? Dang, okay. Oh, that's brutal. So we just have to go through that whole segment again. So we know there's one here. Is there any ammo? Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go through, pick it all up. We were so close. We can do this. We were right there. We just have to crawl back through, I think. I think that's pretty much what you have to do. Go through here. We have this. We got this. I really thought we were gonna first try that, though. I was right there and she grabbed me, and then I panicked and backed into a corner and... Ugh. Still is a good question. I think the route was good. I had a good route where I was jumping through. We need to, like, run them in a circle, like zombies. Take her out. I wonder if I missed something. Like, did I miss a Polaroid or anything too? I know there's ammo over here. This feels like a good place to have a Polaroid. Oh, well, I did miss that. I wouldn't have seen that. The third one, the Toluca prison. Oh, cool. It was all for good reasons then. Yeah. When in doubt, just blast out. I wish we could have a save right here between it, or it like auto-saved after you stuck your hand in. That's okay. Okay, you guys ready? More like, am I ready? Ow. Come on. Reach in there. There's so many holes that we're sticking our hand in or jumping into. Not the game if you're, it's not the game for you if you are terrified of, oh, I missed that. Not the time, I know. If you're scared of holes. Gotta do this. He's gonna spew. Go around him. Reload. This door's open. I was never meant to go there. Okay, well, this is an eye-opening because that was a lot easier. Okay, just take a beat. Take a beat. Keynotes, memos. I don't know why I was like, I'm gonna crawl back through on my stomach. Found in the showers. That means there is one more wait after this. Yeah. Down through here. Keep moving. Keep moving. I fear the prison. I have this. I just feel like I will have missed something. I just know it. I will have missed something. I also am not looking forward to this area. This thing. This thingy thing. The yard. Oh, we've got this. We have got this. Get in there and just do it. Just get it. All right, we now have our heavyweight. It should just be one more after this. Can I put this over here? Okay, set that one there. Pull a tiny one. Really? Okay, let's pull this out. Then pick up this one. And then pull up the tiny one. Ah, it's so close. We've done the oxen. We need to do the boar if we can. See if we can make them all go to the boar. Just a hair. We need another really tiny one. I don't think we're missing two. Okay, come on. Really? Seriously? Let's swap. We've already done the oxen. Does not matter. I don't like that I'm hearing things. See, that's such a small one. Are you sure? Are you sure we can't do the oxen? Was it the boar that we got or the oxen? The hornless ox is what we did. We need to get to the eyeless boar and the wingless dove. But there's another scale we're missing. But there's nothing else. Okay, that's maxed out. Let's pull this little guy. That should be it. No, right there. Are we sure? That's in the circle. The boar. There it is. I know I'm gonna turn around one of these times and something's gonna give me a damn near heart attack. Eyeless boar's in front of us. Go, 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 go. Okay. It's boar time. Warehouse. Already. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Warehouse. This will be fast, though, on the bright side. This will be pretty fast. And then we've got Toluca Prison, Warden. Well, Warden's office is part of it. And then the basement. We're crushing it. We're smashing it. This is great. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Morning routine. Incident at the infirmary. D-183. Assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Evening lockup. Let's clear this side. Warehouse. Shh. leg. Oh. Belly pop? Oh! It's like they know. They know when you're looking at them. Whoa! Warehouse done. Check. Go, go, go. I actually didn't mean to take that, but I guess I did have a little damage. I couldn't even tell. Oh. I think we're starting to be swimming in some rounds. I mean, look at this. Oh, almost 300 there. Look, we can't take it with us, so we better start hopping to it, you know? It sounds like someone swinging, right? Like somebody hanging. That can't just be me. Like the sound of rope swinging right and left and right and left. Old man's always prepared. Old man's always prepared. The footsteps. Old man's always prepared. 23. Old man is always prepared. What? The Polaroids. What do the Polaroids mean? Okay, we went there. We're going down here. Making our way downtown. Of course. Break room, infirmary. This will take us upstairs to the warden's office. Yeah, definitely something. Wow, pink halls? Seems weird, right? This is where they would talk with. One of these we'll be able to go through. Five. Seen 5 quite a bit. Prisoner's letter. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. They did talk about a disease spreading throughout. Oh, the area that you could go in and out of. Gotta watch out for the glass. Yeah. I think there's a bug here. Prisoners think we're lepers. Yeah, a little buggy. It's coming in, coming in, coming in. The walls almost feel like it, kind of. Toluca Lake, you think? Yeah, I think the resort, or wait. That looks more like some of the areas in SH1. Honestly. Nurse. Classic. One of the wardens. They're photos of the wardens. Oh. Can't be too popular with the sounds. Doesn't it sound like someone hanging? No. My heart. My heart. You don't see that kind of business happening in the guys' room, do we? They have a save point in the men's room. above the urinals. Oh. I feel like these episodes, like when I'm on high alert, it's like I honestly, I'm sure I am saying things, but I feel like it's just the fear in my eyes talking for almost the entire playthrough in these moments. Like I'm not even saying anything. There's a couple that have been knocked down. This has been around for a long time. Reap what you sow. Touche. We need a key. You reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over that disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Reap what you sow. Something tells me that's not the head nurse, but she's coming down. Can she open the door? Regarding the emergency medical examination report. Hold on. Let me take care of her, because otherwise I'm going to keep thinking. I think she's trying to come in. Okay, yeah, I was like, I think she's trying to come in. Knock, knock. Oh, her head. Oh, her poor head. Oh, no. I take these rounds as I was. The report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of their affliction. Stand by. We must know the true nature of their afflictions. Yeah, well, that explains why we're getting nurses in here. Medical stuff and all. Okay, break room. Another one of these. Get your TVs out of here. Doing an Alan Wake run right now. The break room. Let's go ahead and clear this side. Make sure there's nothing. I think there was something on the flip side. So we need to find the spare. Okay, so this is where we were gonna have to go. Oh, the latch. Do you guys remember how long it took me to figure this out? Do you remember? Y'all are like, yes, because of the lighter. And also you trying to figure out to melt wax to, right, from the guy's thing. So they were like, hey, we're not going to do that. You know that part where he melts wax and creates a handle out of a horseshoe and enables you to be able to get to the lower levels? We're not going to do that because that makes... Well, we're going to try to make it a little more clear what's going on. I want to see people... I mean, I can only imagine because there are even some points that I don't remember. Like, keep in mind, like, there's some things that even I'm like, wait, I have a faint memory of this, but there are some that I'm like, I have such a vivid, clear, I will never forget as long as I live memory of it. So I wonder what people have been doing with those that have no recollection. I guess you just look it up. A lot of nurses. Gosh, this area. Now would be a great time to have like a grenade, honestly. It'd be nice. But it looks like I'm gonna just have to start blasting. Hardly seems fair. Seriously? We're just walking through walls now? Ow. Okay. Knock her off. Woo! One. I don't know how, I was like, I don't know how I'm surviving this right now, but I'm doing it. There's gonna be another one. I think I can spare a couple bullets. Just a few. Okay, was there anything else in there? More shells, yep. We got Toluca prison, new rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Empty clipboards. Like the bare nature of everything that's here, you know what I mean? Like it feels like when you're working your way through the other areas, when you're going through the that's a nurse. When you're going through the dark parts. Pressure. Okay, that should be everything. Beautiful shells. Open here. Ooh. See, they know what's up with the shotgun shells in this area. We are not skimping on it here. There it is, our key to the warden's office. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. You just know a lot of unethical things went down here. I have the same feeling with the hospital. That makes me think Pyramid Head, but whenever I see the drawn, what looks like a blade. Okay, where am I? Right, we need to go all the way down here. I feel like we cleared that. Did we go down? Oh yeah, that was blocked off. Okay, we're good to go. I can't believe that. I do have a crazy long, like a crazy memory of constantly jumping to and from that window, like where the visitor window. Okay, before we enter this upper area, well, as we're entering it, I'm gonna run and just stretch my legs. Let's go to here. You should be able to see the upper area. This has its own little, okay, this has its own little area that will take us up to, that's the basement here. This is where we're gonna come out of the warden's office, and then I think the yard is up above or something, but anyways, I will be right back and we will continue the prison. It's gonna be a long episode because I'm being a scaredy cat. Just don't be scared. Just don't be scared. Oh my. Oh, we're above the chapel. Stop. Not scared. We're not scared. We're not scared. Not scared. Not scared. Just fighting a little leg creature by middle of a... Whoa, two. Two on me. Two on me. Oh, ow. Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah. The horrors persist, but so do I. Oh, the tile being broken up. Okay, Warden's office. Okay, no side rooms. Is that a save point? No. Warden. Do we have what? What was that? That's just he can see over all of the prisons. All of the cells. It's because there's still more on the walls and things, I think. Oh, man. Save, save, save. 4 shotgun shells? What do they think we're fighting in here? Six. Sick. I'm not pressing the right words and it's making me type it. Our last wait. Is that metallic herringbone floors? I believe that's metallic herringbone floors, y'all. Sure enough, man. I mean, wood's intense, but that would be a trip hazard. It depends. I mean, I guess if the screws are leveled with the floor, then it would be fine. But I actually think that would be really uncomfortable to walk on because I can't imagine. I mean, if they knew what they were doing, they would have it flush. But those look like almost washer style. Yeah, no, I think they're sticking up. I think that's actually got to be really annoying. Okay, we got our last wait. Yeah, that's... Oh. That's really annoying. We're going out to showers check. Okay, I actually think the fastest way to go out would be over here. And then from here, we can go through here. And then down the stairs. The creepy crawlies. Now, there's one more door. There's one more. The basement. The basement. I am going to save everywhere, always, every... It is in here. They're in here. I didn't explore further because I didn't want to. Are there flowers on these? There are. There's flowers on the weights. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, this one's really close. Basement time. We do this and we're good to go. More or less. Ow! Excuse me. You can see that we've been watching Wednesday too much. Or the Addams Family, I suppose. Gosh. Okay. What is this? Okay, it's not that large of an area. It's the last area. Naturally. We have to find the last scale to balance the scales out. The scales of judgment. I actually really dislike that move camera. That's our scale. F6. There's tracks here. As if you're moving. I'll leave it alone. There's tracks like you're... I don't know, moving a chair, like somebody who's stuck in a chair somewhere. I don't know, I'm thinking of that one level on Outlast Trials. On the bright side, this shouldn't take too long. Breaking through this wall. F10 adds a new really creepy level to all of this when you have to break down the walls. What would it be climbing up to? This is how we're gonna get out. This just allowed us to open up to this, okay, at the end of that cell block. Gotcha. I really like the layout. Slight changes, slight things, but it works. It works very well. F12, F11. Nothing over here. Just do it. Let's play this game. Come on. Come on out. There's no cells here. Like it's an open bay almost. There it is. No. Had enough of them. I'm tired and I'm scared. Got him. You can just tell when he's gonna get the, like, knock off the feet, kinda. Okay. Open this one. Get it. Some medicine. Okay, we went into that one. This is great. This is really good. Wait. This is where I was. There's something else. There's gonna be another one. There. Oi. I know. Got some nice legs on you. There's another one to the side. Woo! That other one might get back up. Nope. Oh, the noise. I've done way more combat in this than I like to. I feel like I haven't tried very hard to avoid combat, have I? I did a lot. I tried a lot in SH1 not to. I see they kept that. Yeah. F15. I have no idea what he's saying. It's like bechamel. Something. You're going to hell, maybe? Maybe it's you're going to hell. Clipboard. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. That's our one. I just realized now it's a red Sharpie. F6 is where it is, yeah. Oh, that's like a breathing down your neck kind of feeling. Ugh. F7 is the way out of here. Did I ever go in this one? No. I didn't. F4. Burning Man. Burning Man. 436 people at a recital. Between the fire and the concert, I just got a Parasite Eve flashback. Woman in flight. Look at the claws on that. Are we sure that's a woman in flight, a recital, and burning? All of the paint, all of the colors. You've got different acts going on. 436 people at a recital. So very strange. No. No. That solitary confinement is the lightest weight. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? And now I couldn't let them take you. Who did that? I'm sorry, I couldn't let them take you. Where are we getting out? Down here? Getting the heck out of here. No! The confession. I'm so sorry. Let's look at that again, because I was panicking and I thought for sure they were gonna close. There's a heart or flower in this one, maybe. There are 2 leaf buds engraved on it. Yeah, there's a bunch of flowers engraved on the weight. Strange photos. Look at this photograph. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? Confession. I couldn't let them take you, and you're still there. Maybe like a parent's note to... I'm just thinking maybe like a parent's note to specifically the kid. Remember the 23-year-old? The picture of the parent and the child? You've got to be kidding me. I don't like this. I don't want to do this. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You've got this, like, so many different types. We need to balance it out. Really? I think we'll have to use all of them. Oh, that's so close. Do this one. Swap with this one. Execution lever. Lady Justice. Stepping on a book. The execution lever. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. The justified among the damned. Okay, this is where we had, is this, whoa. Wait. Is this how they're going to run this? The different ropes. This is such a cool, curious though that they wouldn't have, wait a minute. Wasn't this in one of the random rooms? Was all of the bodies and you had to pick the one that was innocent after all? I suppose I'm just, why didn't they have a little whatever you want to call them, the chimes The fact that they didn't have the chimes there. Like there wasn't anything that maybe we must have gone to it and I forgot. Maybe I missed it. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut. This is, okay, this is gonna be, so we said to pull in these, right? Okay, let's start with 1. Wait, is that me choosing? Because that wasn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait. No, I think I've misunderstood. I've misunderstood. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I think I need to reload because that's not... Was I not supposed to pull in it? I thought I was supposed to give you insight too. Where am I? Wait, I'm... What? Wait. This is where we climb out of. I guess I'm just gonna test this, but... Well, I guess we got to see what happens when you do something wrong. That's different. So I read it, and I read it again. Okay, pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified among the diff. Well, it's not one. That's not what I meant to do. I was just trying to... Okay. You can't move these. You have to complete them. Okay. Misunderstand. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. You have to find this piece to... Okay. No. Well, so my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. Nope. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby. Nope. This might be way more clear than... I watched them burn. I heard them cry. I felt a soothing warmth inside. It felt so good, I cannot lie. And for my bliss, they had to die. That's that one. 2. The wealth of others I did take. The 7th statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. The shell. That's a very specific shell that they have on the indentation on the inside, by the way. I'm gonna go for the easiest ones. I think... Yes. I waited long. I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared. He saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, and your end is near. I think that one. Mommy, dearest, mommy, sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread. Nope, that's different. Oops. Oops. Place that there. That was the knife. No. No. You were, oh, so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not? That sounds like it could go together. I love the way they redid this, by the way. That being said, I loved the kind of the puzzle and it was more of a riddle. This is kind of a bit of a riddle, but a little different. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain. pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Filled the sand is a bit of a... The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them, it was a loaf of bread. Nope, I think that I will see. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. I think that one lines up really well. I think. Well, maybe not. It's definitely not that one. No, I think it does line up. But that one lines up differently than the other ones. Like, these ones look more aligned. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. So my guilt is plain to see, I had robbed the pharmacy. Yet I did so not for gain, but so I could cease the pain. I think this one is the rusty chain. And then I think this one is too. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. This one is choose the one justified among the damned. Okay, well, we know it's not one because I pulled that and I got yeeted and deleted. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. When I think filled my pockets, I definitely think robbing of something. So my guilt is plain to see, I had robbed the pharmacy. Yet I did so, not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. Mommy, dearest, mommy, sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not? I don't know why, but that makes me think of Angela. I waited long, I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. That one is absolutely... These three I don't think are right. Not justified. Just wanting to kill. Why not? Not justified. Same with fire. I took the child, you were right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. My only daughter, joy of days. They wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Well, this I felt was, I mean, you're kidnapping your own child, but then they're talking about if I can't have you, then no one will. Clearly murdered their own child. At least that's how I'm interpreting that, so not justified. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. The reason, if I have to say... See, those two definitely go together because it's like I had my reasons, that is that. But then they're saying the reasons. The reasons was to survive another day. To them, it was a loaf of bread. To me, a cherished step ahead. And it's not. So it's either 1 or 4. Robbing, justified to ease the pain. I think it's 2. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them, it was a loaf of bread. To me, a cherished step ahead. Robbing, I mean, they're both kind of robbing. Although this one is... So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Right? I don't know. The one that's justified, correct? Choose the one justified among the damned. I mean, the reality is yes, I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. I actually am inclined to think it's 4 though. So my guilt is because they literally say they admit that, like, okay, wait. If we're to dissect this, right? 2 said, yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons and that is that. However, then they go on to say what their reasons were. But 4, you cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. Yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. I think it's 4. I think it's 4. We're about to find out. They admit to their guilt. They say it's not for gain, but it was for easing the pain. Nope. Just kidding. Okay, I think it's 2. Okay, I think it's 2. We're in the bathroom? Wait. What? It was right. 4 was right. 4 was right. Four was right. The way that they did that. Yeah. The blood. It's time to go other side. The alarm. Further down. Again. And again. And again. I maybe could have probably saved through there. I don't know. I don't know. Bone chilling. The worst part is when you don't know where you are too. You're like, I don't even know where I am. Where am I? We know we're still in the prison somewhere. I really like the way that they did that. I had a harder time with it, I think, in in the previous riddle scenarios. This part. I absolutely like it's so well done, but I can't. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Oro something lumberjack, aged 39, was discovered in the bottom, lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 and 12:30 midnight, due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon. Police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. or something had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Oh wait, that's what it is. Mr. Urda had a drunkenness and violence, and the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but that of a crime of passion, perhaps? I almost want to take my headphones out because I know that... See. Oh. Wait. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. How could I forget about this? Yeah. Orozco. Thomas Orozco. Yeah. She killed him. She murdered her father. Yeah. Orozco. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash window was untouched. Yeah. History of drunkenness and violence. Yeah. Angela. How could I forget that? All of the letters, main stuff, newspaper clippings. Roscoe's room. Right. She was a victim of abuse. Angela? Growl. Last Santana Sonata. Falls. Green light. Angela.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please.
Ready?
Daddy!
No! Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Are we running? Are we fighting? Are we running? Where is he? Okay. Oh, okay, he's got oven mitts. Wait, this is really scary. When you think about the context of like what she would have felt like having to run from him. Oh, okay. Like I feel like this is Angela trying to run from. He's gonna burst through some of those walls. Fearfully. The hunter's knife should help us quite a bit. Run him in circles. This is 10 times more terrifying in this, like, running through the room of the houses versus the creepy. But why does it look like there's 2 bodies on him? Like, on the back, it looks like 2 bodies, right? I just don't want to get close, so I want to keep the rifle. The closets, like you can see the closet's been broken into. The hallway feels so long. I don't know how many hits this thing can take. Angela. Yeah, that to me felt more like running again, like she calls it daddy. He starts chasing us. It's like the house is not like there's no doors, there's no endings. And look, like this has been cracked into like maybe a hiding spot before or something. At least in this retelling of it, it feels much more like that. Angela. Does it have a phase 2? No way. No way. Angela. There's a second phase. Where? Angela. What? It's still alive. This was her hiding. This was her safe space. This was where she hid. Oh my gosh. This is so heavy. The closet. Remember where I told you guys like that closet door when we were running? It was... It's a photo. Books of some sort. She had to have turned to her mom to save her, and her mom never did. Or maybe she tried what she could.
What I did? Look at me!
Oh, he's back alive. He's back alive. Okay, we gotta come up with the blocked. Block. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, get off of me. I think I'm dead. Is that an insta-death? Oh. Wait. I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in a corner. Okay. It looks like he's got little oven mitts on. I can't describe this, but this is like a terror unlike anything else. And this is like... But here's my question, is why can I all of a sudden, like I feel like, oh shoot, it's going the other way. I need to go this way. Why am I experiencing something that Angela experienced? Right? Like this is from her own nightmare, right? So why am I able to see this? Her safe space. It ceases. All of it ceases when you go in here. I think you could have looped him over here. He's still here. We need to run to her safe spot. Run. Oh, visually, like the storytelling here through this boss fight. It's unbelievable. It's like the skin. Again, this is going down as like one of my possibly favorite remakes. Ew. He was a lumberjack too. Like a real... The walls.
Where would you go? There's nothing.
After high school.
There's best for you.
I know what's best for you.
What you want.
I know what's best for you. Oh. This is unreal. Dead end. Oh, snap. Go. Safe space. The safe space is done. clocks. Oh my gosh, look. Steam. Where am I supposed to go out there? Here we go. Let's do this. No! Oh. Gotta shoot it back. It's Rem running. Okay. Dodge. The fact that they had a whole build up before that. Dodge. That entire build up before you even get to the corner and we fight him. Come on. This dude's got some... He's got some range on him. Okay. Okay. That's it. We got it. We took him down. No, we didn't. I don't understand. This thing is thick. All of the bosses are so crazy in this. I didn't even need to heal.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was.
You were.
For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
Oh.
I never.
I never. For whatever reason, I forgot about that boss. I completely forgot about that boss. I think because it to me, it was very like this way that they told that story, Angela's story, is much more clear in this version. Because they also were able to take parts and extend it. I think the like overall runtime for this comes in longer than the original, and so they absolutely extended periods. And once again, the fear, like in all of these situations, no matter, you know, if it's Maria being killed in that elevator, if it's killing this boss, think about the last boss when Lara trapped us in, whatever it is, the fear that they're trying to share, the person's story that you're experiencing, in this case, Angela's tale, like I felt that, you know, like we're running through the halls. We are hearing these videos come on of conversations of where her father was abusive. And once again, like nurses, like these other things in Silent Hill, you have a relationship that's supposed to be somebody, like your family, your parents are supposed to be somebody you can turn to, somebody you trust. And that's not always the case. That's definitely not a given. And it's this another dynamic and relationship that is so what should be precious, destroyed and twisted and evil from it, and it poured into her life, right? Like and you can see it in every single situation. Like there's a point earlier in the game where she's like, she instantly goes from being upset to being like, I'm sorry. And now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if she's looking for her mother because either her mother already was passed on. Like now that I'm thinking about the news article, I don't know why, but was her mother already gone? Did she up and leave because he was abusive and left Angela there with him? Maybe they already answered that and I'm just having amnesia right now, but now I'm kind of thinking more that she wasn't even in the picture. It wasn't her neglecting it, but also the design of the daddy monster, having these two people kind of like built on the back of a door frame. And I feel like the door frame was like how he was constantly like breaking down doors, closets, wherever it was, to just do unspeakable things. And I feel like the Angela's reaction to him is she's fumbling along in all of this too, and she sees him and she's like, you just always want like one thing, right? Like she now just has a hard time, I think, distinguishing between anybody from just, she is so mistrusting, as she absolutely would be after everything, that the horrors that she's gone through. But then she fixates on saying like, you didn't even want her anyway. And so that's where I'm like, where does she pick up the context of that? Like, how does that come into play? Because every time I think that these characters aren't a part of his psyche or his manifestation, then, or creation, I should say, then how is she privy to that? How would she know that I possibly, or maybe she's just saying that because she never knew what it was like to be loved. Like, I think at the end of the day, like if she did, it was from her mom and that was fleeting, you know? And so maybe she feels like all love is fleeting. And at the end of the day, like he's trying, maybe she can tell that him just trying to find her doing this is trying to make up for some kind of guilty conscience, you know, like conscience. I don't know. Okay, we're going to keep going, but I'm going to pause for 1 second. Oh, that was... I just keep going back to intense. That was so much more intense. Okay, I have other ideas as to why that boss is designed as such, like when you look at it. But I just almost don't want to say them out loud. Okay. Angela ran off. I wonder This door had nothing on it. I just wonder whose room this was. You know? Unless it was hers or there was something, I don't know. Something else. I think it was his room? The boarded off one. Oh good, I need more rifle rounds. That boss took up a lot of our stuff. Not my 251 rounds. 245. Oh gosh. Oh? Labyrinth center map. Just automatically gives you that. The labyrinth map. The labyrinth of limbs. Oh. What's this way? A save point. Locked. Probably another dead end.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Mary.
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
That was so much more terrifying. Is it locked now? No, you can still go back in there. I've never, now that I think about it, I wonder if, have I ever tried to leave her? I wonder if we can interact with her more. That was so, she said that earlier. She was like, I can be whoever you want me to be. This goes back to feeling like she's this temptation, and the fact that we thought we saw her killed and she's still here. Like, it's this disassociation. I just feel like it goes back to him not really knowing what's real and what's not happening, what's imagination, what's in his head, what's really happening in front of him. And I feel like finding her right before we enter this labyrinth, it's not by accident. It's not like now we're trying to find a way to save her too while we're just trying to exit. I just feel like she's just humming. And you look at the environment, right? This bed, clearly of somebody who's sick. Is that the song? That was our song? Her saying the tape at the hotel, knowing things. I mean, going back to, okay, come on. Again, how would she know these things? Unless A, she's a real person who, what, is actually Mary's twin? I don't think so. So she's either a real person who knew Mary very well and was actually like her twin. That's the only way that she could look that similar, right? I mean, I know there's doppelgangers out there, but come on, let's be for real. Or she's in his head, or she's a figment of his imagination. What that is and playing out is continuing on, but that's how she can know information that only him and Mary would know. Unless this is like Mary's crazy friend who happened to get a face change and wanted everything to look like Mary as much as possible so that she could, whoa. All that to say, all signs. If you start knowing an inside joke, it's like those things where it'd be like, hey, if I was standing here and there was another one of me, I know that my like closest people to me would be able to ask one question and know instantly who's the real Maggie, you know? And she knows things that nobody else should know. Now this is cool. Is it what I think it is? The box. You've summoned me. Should we try turning it? Yep. Well done. This is so cool. The box. I think this is a really good place to pop a save. And it's gonna be a different day for me, but same video for you guys. I need us to keep going. We need to find out how they've just changed some things around. And I've never thought about this. I don't even think it's an option to go without her. We should try going over to the hands. Are they still there now that this box is here? They are still there. But I don't think I can do anything with it. We should pop a save and just go over there and throw it, you know, like just test this, but I don't think this is really our exit. Oh, you can't do anything. He can't go. Whoa. But he can do something. I kind of want to stay there for a while, but does it just kill me? Okay, we're gonna reload anyway, so let's just try it. I don't think I can. I think I tried to, but now I can't go into it like I did before. Nothing's happening. Not like it did before. I'm just picking up. I think it's because the path is blocked. You have to do this. Alright, we're gonna pick back up on this in a second. I'll see you in no time. Let's solve this box. Feels especially dark today, or maybe it's brighter in my room for some reason. Okay, so we did build this one. The rotating cube. The herringbone. This looks amazing. Oh man. The way that they've constructed this. Okay, we did get a couple rifle rounds back, yeah. Bunch of things we can't go into. Can I actually fall down there? I bet you could. Not that you'd want to, but I think I'm gonna have to rotate it again. I feel like you can fall. Oh, you can actually. So this isn't the right one. We need to rotate it again. Where am I trying to get it? There? No. We need to get up there, so we just need to find whatever path takes us up there. There. That's a different one. I think that created the path. I think that did it. Yep. Oh. Oh. The labyrinth. I don't have anything for this. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I thought I checked that. Oh my gosh. What was that noise? Okay, we're getting it. We're getting the map as we go. It's being written. Elevator. Rotten room. Oh, no, no, no. More pathways. Suspended cage. I'm not interacting with it yet. Oh, it's those things underneath. We have to be careful. The mouth things. Right, there's another side there. I'm gonna go over here first, though. It reminds me so much of the flesh lips. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where we came from. That's what it wants me to interact with. This should connect to over there. The lips on the bottom. Oh! What? Okay. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I got somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't want to miss anything. That's the problem. Okay, let's heal. Oh, all the way down here. This, we need to rotate the other direction. This is a dead end. Is there anything I need from there? The labyrinth. Oh, what? Whoa. Okay. I was not expecting that. They must have been right behind the door. Dang. So much for getting a bottle. Yeah, this area haunts me. Other books, other things. My heart, be still my beating heart. Shotgun shells, nice. Oh man. I didn't do anything with the suspended cage. No legs yet. The bed. Severed in two. The black goo. Go over here first. An exit or something. Oh, the goop. I can unlock this. This will free up a path to where. They sound horrific because they are. They sound like absolute beasts. Another hole that we're reaching down into. Reaching further and further. Lighter wick. Wick. A wick, possibly for a lighter. Combine it. If it's the cage, we're gonna have to sprint. We're fine here, it's just he's right there. Yeah, he's right there. They're gonna make the noise. They're gonna keep making the noise. That's such a strange thing though, you know? Like, let me go over here. It might be worth going back to the other path if he's just gonna stay there. But I would like to get that part of the labyrinth cleared. Whoa. Okay, run. Run. Run, 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 run. Another one, run. Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Dodge! He's completely debilitated here. Completely a mess. Like he can't even move before they catch back up on him. Okay, where are we? We're in a whole new area, of course. So I'm gonna have to run back through over there too, unless this takes us around. I can't remember. The designs of those monsters just screaming like that. Okay, come on, bullets. Come on, baby. Nothing. Okay, that's my 3 bullets back. This unlocks a shortcut to somewhere else. No whispers. That's gonna take us back somewhere else. But we need to find all the instruments that I have no idea.
The hell?
Right. Is that a cubicle? Okay, they've bled out. What is this? This is where another one of our items was. Yes, syringe. We're in decent shape. An office cubicle. An iron key. Sales reports. The biggest fear. Your computer shutting down when you're in the middle of a spreadsheet and you forgot to save. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, for some people, an office cubicle is probably the most horrific thing in this entire game. It's by far the scariest. No. Okay, we went into there, so we have our next path. I'm still gonna have to go into that one room, the like down through the side. It might have been stuck. I never waste my time with these enemies. I would rather use the... We gotta go. Dead end. I got really lucky by dodging that for a second, but I guess I didn't dodge it. Discombobulating. There's a light post there. Something that I need to crawl towards. Dead end? I see. Gotta go beyond. Ow! Ow! Go, 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 go. Dodge forward, just dodge forward. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We're safe. Where are we? Dead end. Are we sure that was the dead end? Oh no, guys, there was another area that I missed. I need to heal. Need to start taking some of my syringes. There might be another monster in here too. I should be careful. Rifle rounds. Oh, the key. The key for the one thing. And then this is the door that we went in originally. Yeah, this is where the thing is. Okay, I'm gonna pop a save. We've got this. We can do this. We fear nothing. We've been through Toluca prison. There's smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We could go through there and then move left, and that might bring us around. Yeah. We're doing it. We have to do it. They're gonna be at the end of this. It's gonna be horrific. Ow. I'm just gonna be taking these. Look at the red. The red blood trail. Must be to the side over here. Keep following the red. Keep following the red. Okay, this is where I was before. Okay, I'm back here. I'm just gonna run over here. Okay, we're technically safe. But I'm back where I once was. Okay, so that was not a path. But I did get to go there, and now I'm here, but it might be faster to go through. Shoot. Yeah. It's gonna be faster to go back through. Run straight. So we wanna go straight from here. I'm gonna turn for a second. Okay, they're gonna get us again. Most likely. Ow. I'm gonna have to do a hard pin. Up there, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there. Keep going forward, keep going forward, keep going forward. Okay, we're safe. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. There was something to the left that we needed. We have to clear both of these ways. The door, the key. The bathroom. No. Is it acidic? Or is it just really hot? I can't get it yet. We're gonna need something else. Okay. We need an item that will enable us to get the thing in there, but it's not gonna be the wax. We need something else. I think I only have it in me to do like one more Silent Hill game this year. I'm like a two Silent Hill max a year for my heart's sake. The water pipe. Okay, maybe that caused what? Something there? Something with the water over there? Oh yeah, everything's leaking. It broke. Now we have the lighter, the broken lighter. But it's... Okay, but it's broken. He is broken lighter. There's that one tiny area, but I think that's a corner. I'm pretty sure that's nothing. I think it's just a corner. Save again. Rotten root. Oh, I gotta piece it together. I knew that. I even said it a second ago. Combine this. Oh, there's a third thing? There's a third thing. It's over there. It's that weird thing that I forgot. Of course it is. Okay, we can get there. Easy peasy. It's gonna make all sorts of noises. It's gonna scream here in a second. Ow, I stepped on him. I stepped on his mouth. I stepped on his mouth. He's gonna get his little slicey dices out. I got really fortunate there. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, we got really lucky. There. Not a caustic boy, but I'm still just gonna shoot him. Oh my gosh. Go down. No, there was a whole nother room that I missed. Yeah. But we didn't get hit by the other guy, so we're in pretty good shape. I need to move something around to there. Utter brilliance. Having non-stop. Let's clear the area first. Yep, I was like, I don't trust that there's not a leggy. I was getting vibrations, and I was just like, it'd be too... It's too large of an area to only have one baddie, but I'm still just getting vibrations. syringe if I need to feel better. So there was nothing in either of these, or was there and I missed it? Might have been and I missed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another leg. Another leg. Hey! Gotta give it to him. They're well hidden. Smack him. Okay. It's still vibrating like insane amounts. Yeah, that was a well-placed spot. Maybe it's because of this. Oh. Pardon. Push it up. What's on the other side of this? So we're weaving through a labyrinth, but also weaving through an apartment complex, right? Like most of it is just an apartment complex. There's something sloshy and slimy behind here. What is in the fridge? Okay. Is that a drawn-in door? I don't want to open that. Like, look. Goop. The rot. The kerosene? What is? Lighter fuel, I should say. That's creepy. A door drawn in blood. But having to go through this, I don't know, just going back to like sifting through this labyrinth. Right? Like you're going through this labyrinth, going through all of this disgusting, rotten stuff, sifting through it to find the items you need to move forward. It just feels like you're digging down. Oh! I wasn't missing it. I just hadn't pushed it yet. Feels like you're having to dig through the worst parts of yourselves to move forward. Go, 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 go. We're through. We're back. We've done it. Okay, we have everything we need. Again. This is the part in the game where I just like survival instincts and sheer focus have to take over in order not to be absolutely terrified. This lighter can be used to burn things. What's in the cage? It's another thing too, is it's like, okay, I'm finding lighter fuel. Like, why? Why do I need to burn this down? How do I know that this is what I need to do in order to move forward? Once again, we're going down another, like we're going further and further and further. Like when you think that you've gone as far as you can and you realize that you can go down deeper. Doesn't make sense. Which way do I have to enter it? This way? Jump? What if this isn't the only way? I don't know, I'm just sitting here, I'm like, what if I just go back and I just burn all my hands in the... The rotten... That was the rotten labyrinth, right? We're back here. So you go through the labyrinth, you jump down, and you're back here. And now that door is closed off. And now our next entrance is over there. This is incredible. Because we have another labyrinth to go. That's where, okay, that's the right side. Nice. Not too shabby. The symbols, I wish I knew what the symbols were. I am not familiar. Give me the map. Same 3 doors. Wait, no, it's not this one. We already just did the green. Three doors. Desolate. So we go from rotting to desolate to what's the last door? Different flooring. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. These. We have to get to that ladder. I go back and forth between loving it and also just fearing it. It's a love-fear relationship. Hold on. Oh man, desolate corridor. Rotten room, my controller just fell. So we've got rot. Then we go into desolate, so there'd be nothing here. But what are we getting? We got a lighter. We have to get to the other side. The cage makes me think of Maria, which maybe I should have checked on her in between. Let's fly through this, right? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just feel like we know what that slash is indicative of. We know. We know. Do we not? I just feel like we know. Locked. Yeah, there's no picture frame. Same, so it's not the same layout, right? It's not the exact same layout. 6 rifle rounds again. 249, 259. And a lot of rounds. It's not the same map as it... No, because you're entering a different area, but we're still dealing with this... First of all, talk about high ceilings. Can you imagine painting those suckers? Oh gosh. And the fact that they even have... Wow, I was not expecting... Same thing. A home. Those are legs. Those are legs. Let's do this. Right, like you've got... Okay, I thought I dodged at the right time. I guess I didn't. Another... The homes, the apartment, like it's just... Is it in some way just like feeling like the corridors of an apartment? Is it trying to play into these long hallways? I mean, don't they kind of talk about like a mind being like a home? Like your mind and sifting through it is like a house? Psychologically. Oh, over here. Lovely. There's also something nice about getting the floor plans. Like figuring out the floor plans. This is something taking us down. Grab that snack. Okay, do it. Just do it. Do it. Is it the water? Is there water down here? The flooded level. Why is it always flooded? Why does it have to be flooded? I think they're the things that are... They're those things, yep. At least it's not up to our, you know, waist like the other one was. We can do this. Stay true. Get it? Get it? We fear nothing. We're going up the other side of the stairwell. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on over here. Get your crazy music out of here. I'm just fine until they start playing that music. As soon as the music is played, I'm like, ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we need to get to the other stairs. What's in here? We can't get into it, but there is something on the other side. No items at the end of the corridor. We need to get to the other side of that, which means going further. Desolate and flooded. Oh, whoa. I'm surprised they put a random set of bullets there. Desolate and flooded. My instant thought is like your mind is flooded with memories, flooded with information. There's like nothing and everything all at once. Was that what I thought it was? Was that there before? Was that there after? Got to be kidding me. Oh. Yes, I remember. Yes, I do. I know what comes next. I know. I don't really know, but I remember vaguely. You know, I just need to hold on to the fact that how scary can he be? You know, like there's people that thirst trap for him out there, you know, like there's tons of people that find him to be extremely tempting, and particularly like some would call him the daddy boss, you know, so I shouldn't be that terrified, right? Something like that. You're the... Woo! Okay, there's two. I think there's two. No. Get down. Get down. Alright, look. If you're gonna attack, do it with your chest. Alright? Don't back away after you do the first strike. No, no, no. You stick with it. Okay, we're going this way. You don't back down. It's just cowardly. Anytime now. You'll never see me again. Where am I? This should be on the other side of, okay. Right, 3. 1, 2, 3. The fact that they're listed like that too. Okay. When you see the cages, I just feel like you have to know to run. You have to know to run. She keeps walking further, doesn't she? There it is. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ow. Okay. Oh, I'm getting full spider legged. Oh, get off of me. That's fair. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm actually gonna die. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Gotta put this in. There's 2. There's 2. Oh, okay. Ow. This is so annoying. They put me in a corridor. What are you supposed to do? Please. Remember, we can't take our items with us, so we might as well use it whenever we need to. Just gotta... Do you hear what I hear? I'm gonna put it back. No. Put the small key back. Don't worry about it. What am I hearing? There's a crawler or something? That just opened up that. But I'm like, why do we need to have a path between those two? Oh, because we have to come back down here at some point in time. Okay. Hold on. Go straight. Keep following this down. We'll go up 2. That's fine. I'll go up 2. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. It's almost like the game knows when you're sprinting, so it starts to do the music to make it even more intense. Oh no, but I might be on the wrong side. No, we actually did the right side. This is perfect, yeah. This is where we need to open the handcuffed gate. But do we need to? Come on. Come here. Let's go. Just do it. Come on. Come on. Try to get down here. Don't run away from me. Got it. Got it. There's another one. Just do it, just do it. We know when they're thinking about dropping. You can always do it. There's like a... There's an audio cue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spewer, spewer, spewer. Get in the corner. Oh. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Feeling good, right? We need the wrench, but we have to turn the power off first, I think. Oh, is it four-sided? It is. I guess I'd always been on the right side, so I just took them. I do like how that automatically plays out right there too. It's all good. Everything is fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Sometimes I feel like the bullets are just baiting me. We're gonna be on the other side of the door by the time we get out of here. It's the desolate, going back and forth between desolate and the water. Like the up and down and up and down. The 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on the other side of this. Well, now at least we know there's a fast... Well, I guess I wouldn't say. Never mind, there is not a fast way to get out of this. There is not a fast pass. What? I needed the... But I couldn't get through. Wait. What? Oh. Oh no. No. Don't give me that autosave. I know what you're trying to do. Game only autosaves when it knows you're about to get wrecked. Your cheeks are gonna get absolutely wrecked. Okay, this is a circular area that we can go around like this to run somebody. Technically. If we needed to. Okay, we've got buggies. Oh no. No, nope, nope, does not matter. We've got this, 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 we've got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Maybe worry about it. Hold on. He can't seem to climb, so we are fine. We're fine. Take a deep breath. 6. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. I wonder if he's a one tap. A Polaroid. Whole world ahead of us. $14, $19? But it's just darkness. It's just the whole world ahead of us. It's unclear. It's nothing. There's nothing there. Oh. Okay. We go back through. I went up the fast one, but there's gonna be something else I need. Oh, I have to remember I can do this. I know I can do this. Okay, the bugs are on the bottom. Let me just go to the map. That's part of what we went up. Okay, so we have to follow this around. And then we're gonna have to go up top. Because we've got to get topside. We have to go get the pliers. Then we have to take that. But our exit's close. It's so close we can do this. I just have to trust that we can run faster than him. But I also need to run to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a second. Me trying to zip through, being like, okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, we need to rotate to the right. Just do it, 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 just do it. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Not me. Honestly indifferent towards him. He doesn't even matter. He doesn't even matter. Okay, wait, he might matter. He might matter. He might matter. He might matter. He kind of matters. Where am I going? Where is he? Eyes on. I have 0 eyes on. Where am I? Oh. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's watching, you guys. It's fine. Will he get mad if I shoot him? Probably. He's like oddly lean, muscular. Like muscular, but also I guess he's just lean. He's a lean machine. This is gonna take us in. Okay. I think I missed turning the electricity off though, right? Because don't I need to... Okay. Rolling deep. He's puking everywhere. Oh, why are there so many enemies? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Is he still down there? He's not down there anymore. He left. He's sharpening something though. I guarantee he's sharpening. I hear him. Easy peasy. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, we're going down here. Oh, hey. Okay, that is where we need to go, but what's at the end of this hall? Maybe some items because... Yes, please. He seems to be confined to the bottom area, the flooded area. Like he won't come up to the desolate area. Huh. I need bullets. I don't need... Well, do I need bullets? I mean... I just feel like I have so many syringes. I could use some more rifles. He's been in here, look. Maybe he isn't confined down there. Wire cutter. I can't just leave from here? Can I not just take this to... No. What? It's with the music. Okay, we're popping a save. Okay, we gotta get to where the wire was. I think I missed something in that room with the double doors too, unfortunately. I need to... Ah! Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh, my neighbors are gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where was the wire room? Wires, the fastest way to get there would be going back through where he's at. I think so. Yeah, because it's blocked now. You have to go through there. That's the only way you can go. The terrifying screams that keep coming from me. Yep, down through. Wait, down through here? Yeah, down through. Okay, back through here where we got that. Oh my goodness. I need to send like a 6-pack to my neighbors or something and just tell them, look, I'm really sorry for all of the crazy sounds that you hear in all hours of the day. He's not there anymore. He's there, but he's not there. You know. Okay, so we need to go down, go around, go out, get to the wire cutters. She would stop being a crazy maniac. My judgment day is not here. I have so much to do, so much to see. Okay, get ready. I think he's behind me. Oh gosh. Ow. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's after me. Shh. 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 Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Wire cut that. Wire cut that. Get in there, get in there, get in there. There could have been items on the ground and I have no idea and I'll never know because nope, nope. Oh! Just wondering. Absolute fear. It's a dead end. There's only one way to go. Further down again. More holes reaching into, further down. Go, just do it. Each time we go through a labyrinth, we have to jump in. So this should set us, that should reset us. Yeah, I think that reset us. That's the worst one. If I recall correctly, that's the worst one because he's there. Should be. Should be. Okay. Oh, where's the... It's on that side. It needs that platform. So I think we have to make that symbol then. Because look at that. It's basically the symbol we have but flipped upside down. So if I just go like... that? There. Oh, wait. No. That's where we... That was what we had. We need it upside down. That might be it? No. We need the inverse of this. I think I keep moving it to the same thing, don't I? No, I think that's right. I think that's right. What did we get from that? Did we get to keep the wire cutters? No, it was just to get out. All of my maps look so burned. That's it. This area. I swanny me, Bob. Okay. Just makes me think of Pan's Labyrinth. Oh, you know, actually, it's really giving... Is it a Polaroid? Your best buddy. 3. Your best buddy. Darkness? Shadows? We need to go through all of those and just talk about all of them. It's giving, is it MC Escher? Is it MC Escher? Do you know what I'm talking about? Then it also feels like that in Labyrinth, David Bowie's. Your best buddy. We've got this whole world ahead of us. It's unclear. Maybe like your future's uncertain. Then your best buddy. Valentine's Day. Career's humble beginnings. Forever together. This is the room. I know the reference to this one. How the time flies. So far from home. Her drawings. At least she was there. Again, I wonder if the at least she was here, this is like branded on there too. Like that's just not, it's not carved. It's like a branding in that. Maybe I should start using my 250 bullets. So we've done the rotting room. We've done the horrific, terrifying, leaky, rusty room. I feel like this is our blood room. The ruined area. So burned to desolate to ruined and flooded. There's a lot of bodies in here. Door. Wait a minute. Wait. This room. They're gonna get back up. I know this room. This room is... well, maybe not. This has to be significant to him. Because this room layout specifically, it looks just like... where we first saw Pyramid Head spawn. There was a desk here. There was a desk here. And that was the kitchen. And this is the closet where he hid. And that, the red room. Yeah. The red room. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Exploders. Shotguns. What in the crazy noise? Oh my gosh, it's alerting all of them. I need grenades. I need grenades. Oh god, okay. Get her, keep her down. That was horrific. I don't like it. Just alerted everybody. From here to Silent Hill 4. It's open now. You know, they just don't make places like this anymore, and so it's really painful to see that it's all getting destroyed and... that wall. I have to break down that wall. It's another one of those doors. No, 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 no. Ow, go in the corner, go in the corner, go in the corner. Oh my goodness, I need the shotgun. This is what I've been saving all my shotgun shells for without even realizing it. I was prepared for this. There's another leg lady. I need bullets, I need bullets, I need bullets, I need bullets. It's not stopping. It's climbing over. It's climbing over. It won't let me go forward until I kill everything. Oh. I feel disgusting. I just feel gross. I feel... I've had to hurt so many, kill so many. I mean, I know that they're... I don't know. I just can't describe this feeling. I just feel... Oh, I should have opened this. That would have made it easier. I feel uncomfortable in my own skin right now. There's more. There's more. I don't want there to be more. Breaking down the walls? I mean, I'm thinking about this. I'm like, breaking down the walls by force. Like to go forward. Literally crushing and crumbling. Like the walls are crumbling down. Oh no, it's gonna be again. Except the floor. The floor. It's gonna be one of the little... Is there solid ground somewhere? There's not solid ground. It's here. Oh my gosh. Ow. Are there multiple? I can't get away from it. Stand on something. Wait, there's also... There it is. Move! Move! James, you need to freaking learn to move. Where is it? That's gross plushy. Oh! I hate anytime I see these floors. I know what it means, and I hate it all the same. Where is it? Ow, ow, ow. The slice. Oh, you can melee it. Oh, okay. I like the melee. Oh, I like the melee on it. Let's do that. How many hits does it take? Oh, did I get it? No, there's another one. There's another one. Oh! Tentacles. There's two. Ow! Spider leg. It stopped, but I didn't kill everything. Is the other one still alive? I didn't think I killed all of them. I'm just gonna syringe and top up my health. I missed some items. Oh my goodness. Rifle rounds? 5 rifle rounds, that's amazing. And there more here. Or no, normal pistol rounds. I guess I'm... Oh. A save point? Oh. I guess I'm thinking back to... I'm just sitting here like, wow, I you know, the first couple episodes I was like, man, it's good to be home. Like, it feels comforting. Like, there's something, and there is still something that keeps calling me back. I do mean what I say when it's like, I feel like I can only take on like 2 Silent Hill games a year because they shake me to my core in different ways and in uncomfortable ways. Like, there's parts of you that are like, just writhing in your own skin. But as we've gone along, like the way that they've retold this, I have analysis paralysis, and not because there's too much to analyze. Like, now I'm so heightened and on defense. Even though they're all things we've seen before, it's just being retold as they are. It's horrific. Wait, what's this way? I gotta go into it. I can't. It's a dead end. Wait, I can go through. Wait, they're going through. They're going through. They're going away because he's getting closer. Go, I'm almost out. Ah! Just keep moving forward, don't look back. Whatever you do, don't look back. Just keep moving forward. Well, now I'm gonna look back because I'm curious. That was so... 208. 208.
Marie?
The texture on that leather jacket. Again. She died again. Think about that.
Mary.
She died again. Like, oh gosh. Like, you think about that. This is the second time that Maria, who looks, feels, in some ways is like, I just heard it again. I just heard the breath. The like last gasp.
What the hell?
Oh. The blade. That's what he's carrying. That's what caused that stuff to move. So we can now move through. Yeah, Maria dying again due to like just who knows why. And then him saying Mary as he walks away, like he's still trying to look for Mary even though he knows that she's gone. And here is Maria, this woman that he finds, looks just like his wife, talks just like his wife, sounds like everything. But maybe a heightened version, a more lively version, whatever you want to look at it as. She keeps dying in this, what we're going through. while he's on a search for his dead wife, clinging to the hope that she's still actually there and it wasn't real and it wasn't just a night, like it was all a nightmare or something. But I just think that him not being able to prevent Maria's death too, it's like him feeling like he was helpless in what happened. But here, before she gets stabbed, here she like looks like she turns sickly and everything, and he once again he's feeling helpless, you know? He's once again helpless. And now I should have saved first. Let me drop it. The sheer weight of it, although it looks small here. I'm gonna save here. And now he has to drag. So Pyramid Head was the one that caused all the hands to move out of the way. I have half a mind to like go back, but nothing happened when we went back the second time other than her humming, and it's not like her body's gonna get back up and start walking. We need to keep our eyes on Mary. Yeah, once again, you're sitting here dragging this blade. This heavy, like the weight of everything blade. No wonder Pyramid Head's so slow. It's like carrying the weight of his shame and his, like, everything. I feel like this is like, you know, Jacob Marley. Okay, I need to course correct. This thing is hard to, okay, hold on. Yep. Hold on, wait, switching around. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I don't know how Pyramid Head kills anybody with this thing. This is like really this is what I imagine the Buster Sword is like, and it was when I held that thing at PAX. That thing was. Okay, here we go. Move forward. Okay, wait, shift. Okay, move, press. The torment. He's like cutting through his torment. It's hard to just move forward. I know what you guys are saying right now, but it's hard. Okay. We're out. The puzzle, all of that, it was strange wall. It was all destroyed. Maria was dead at the end of this. Maybe this is supposed to represent, even though we kept going down further and further and further, like maybe this is our fight where we're really facing our worst and ugliest parts, our, you know, rotten parts, our despair, like the parts of us that are in utter despair. And then what was the third part? It was desolate. Desolate. Was it despair, desolate, and rotten? Like we're facing all of these worst parts of us, including the temptation that is Maria. So when we come out, we're being, well, whoa, hold on, wait. We started this journey by chasing Pyramid Head. If you think about it, when we saw him, we were chasing him. We followed him into the red room, or through the red door. And then the second time he led us, after we fought him, he led the opening to us getting out of the Blue Creek apartments. And so we were following and we were following. And now in this segment, after you go through all of these labyrinths, you start running away from him and you start being chased by him. But now we're running towards something instead of running towards him and the judgment. We're now running away from it, maybe through acceptance of what we've done, which is why when we're coming out of that one pathway where he's like having the hands move aside and he's chasing us, we run into Maria being dead, because now we're not even fighting that temptation anymore. Now we're moving forward and we're thinking, Mary, we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to just keep pressing forward for that light on the lake, right? Maybe, I don't know. I just, food for thought. I just think that running from him it is a contrast to the at least beginning stages of the game, and now we have this uplifting music. Like we're confronting, like we've confronted it, and now we need to face reality, which is what really happened to Mary, right? And that's why when you're progressing through, you're going through these segments, right? Maybe we're walking through, if it is, and I know everything's not about him, but if like the bar and the strip club and all of these things and all of this stuff, and like, you know, he's going through his time in the town, through stumbling when someone you love, there's nothing you can do to save them, right? Let's just say like there was nothing he could do to save her. So he's succumbing to influences of alcohol, drugs, whatever it may be, warm flesh, etc., temptations of the world. Then he goes to the hospital. He is reminded of just all the hospital visits that he had to experience with her. And then you go into the Historical Society, which leads us to this prison, which leads us to confronting, I mean, think about the hanging puzzle, right? You're trying to find the person who's justified. They still did something wrong. They still were guilty, but they admitted to their guilt. They admitted what they did wrong, and they faced it. And then we were trying to pick out the person who's justified. So maybe we're following him along and trying to figure out, okay, what is the justification? Like, is he trying to figure out if what he's done that's so wrong is justified? And then you come out on the other side, you go through the labyrinth, which is the deepest, darkest depths of everything in this. And now we're like, okay, no, we're still going. We gotta face the reality of what happened to Mary. Come hell or high water, like or heaven or hell, I suppose. We're gonna go face this. Walter Sullivan. And I truly believe these are real people from Silent Hill. Like, this is where it's like the combination. Miriam K. Traitor. Miriam was the name of one of the siblings, right? Wasn't that our answer? Miriam K. Traitor. Then you had Walter Sullivan. The one that killed the two of them, right? Maybe not. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. So you've got Walter Sullivan. I could have sworn the one that committed the murder. But Miriam, because wasn't it Heather, Julia, and Miriam? I think it was Heather, Julia, and Angela. Oh my gosh, look. Yeah. So you have Angela. Angela Roscoe. She's fighting for her grave. Eddie Dombrowski. And then, I'm assuming mine, James Sunderland. Yeah, I'm convinced that Eddie and Angela are also real people. And I think Laura is too, but Laura's different. She's so different to all of this stuff. But then if Maria was real, she would have been here. I'm choosing to believe that. So now we're facing our own. That heavy breathing. Oh, great. But wait, is this the Historical Society? No. We're still going down. Re-up everything. Man, my brain is so shattered and scattered with all the pieces and memories and like what I don't remember, what I do remember, it's fragmented. I think more than anything it's just like Is this a freezer?
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Again.
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
He was insanely bullied.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
It was his bully. Yeah.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think it's his wolf pack on his hat. I think it's like a school hat.
Help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Assuming there's a save here? No? Seriously? See if I can go back through. No. It's all the same body, like it's all the different times, I feel like. Yeah, I want to say that his age is unknown. I think his age is unknown in the original booklet too. Which tells me I remember when I played through the original, I thought they were a lot older. I guess I assumed that they were around the same age as him, but now I'm thinking that Eddie's like a high school student or maybe a college student. His hat certainly seems more like a sports kind of hat of like a team. I think it said Wolfpack, I want to say. But yeah, he was bullied, and that's where the same way Angela was like, just go ahead and do it, like do it, you know, all that she knew, like what had been done to her, like she projected that onto James. She didn't think that he actually wanted to help. She was like, just do what you guys always do. And I think Eddie's the same way, where he's like, you've been laughing at me from the start, like you would never let, you know what I mean? And now we're having to fight him. A little bit different than Angela. Like with Angela, we were fighting for her, I feel like, in a way, but experiencing what she went through. But then Eddie's a different case. Eddie's a completely different case. But he did say something that's true, and we're all the same once we die. So if he wants to play this game.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
He feels no
Now
remorse.
it's your turn, James.
Yeah, he's completely succumbed to it. See, and that's the difference is... Okay. That's the difference is that he's Oh my gosh, this feels so much like... Ah! Oh, damn. I need to heal.
Come on, James. Don't be shy.
We gotta hide behind the meat if we can. How many bullets does it take? Oh my gosh.
You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
I have to keep him near that. There. Where is he? Eddie, you... I need to switch to the shotgun.
There you are.
You want to play this game? Where are you? Let's play this game. You want to play this game? Fudge. Okay, hold on. I maybe have messed up. I can't see him.
I can see you.
Yeah? See the shotgun shell? Oh yeah, because I have the... Yeah, but if I have the light on, then he can see me easier. I can see him, but... I know you can see me. This is such a well done fight. I don't know where he went. Come on. Ah! He's almost... What? Oh my goodness. I'm staying by the door. What the meat? I'm gonna get smacked by these piles of meat. Wait, this is good. This is good.
This is it, James.
Getting smacked by... Ow! Shoot. Ow! Give me a moment of reprieve. Jeez. Where'd he go? Where'd that POS? You know what? No. Oh, sugar shacks. This is hard. I need to be behind the meat. Yeah, I have to stay behind. He's over there. He's hard. How is he able to shoot me from that far? What is he, a rifle? He has a pistol and a dream. Be for real. Come here. Eddie Dabrowski. Get out of here. What have I done? See, it's different, right? Like, this is the first time that we've killed something in the game that is like a person, that looks like a person, right? You look at all of the monsters from the game, the design and everything. There's similarities to, there's features, there's things that are reminiscent of bodies and parts, but they aren't they don't look like, they look like monsters. They look like distorted, tortured versions of what once was a person. And so I just don't think that's ever, like, while we're going through, it hasn't hit the same as fighting Eddie. And this fight is actually, again, once again, the story feels way clearer to me now than it did when I played the original. But even Eddie right there, like, he didn't have remorse for what he did. No, what was done to him was not right at all. But I think when you look at all of these people, you look at Angela, you look at Eddie, you look at James, there's horrible things that have gone on in their life. There's horrible things that have been done to them. And do you continue that? Do you take what's been done to you and do you perpetuate the hate and the anger? It's really hard to rise above it, right? I'm not saying like that's the right thing either, but they're all fighting for, I have had a really hard deal of cards in this life. What do I do with that, right? What do I do? And with Eddie right here, he was like, he took all of that anger, all of that hate, and he's like, and he succumbed to it. But even in this fight sequence, right, we're fighting in this cold meat locker, which also, that kind of just makes me think of just like meat locker, like I'm thinking like school sports. I don't know, I'm thinking of just like a locker room kind of thing, you know, again, kind of leading into, but then you also just have these like sacks of meat just in here with these hooks, and they're put on hooks, and it's an assembly line and all of that stuff. But us being forced to get to the point where we have to kill Eddie, I think is a way, just like in Angela's story, where we're running from Daddy. We are running and experiencing the pain and the fear that Angela felt. And I feel like with Eddie, he wanted, like, you're supposed to feel like how it felt for him. Did he have a choice? Yes. Did he, like, no, he absolutely should not have killed a dog and a person and everything and exacted his revenge, but he felt like he had been pushed to the point where he had no other option. The same way that now James felt like he had been pushed to the point where he had no other option but to end Eddie's life, because it was Eddie or him. And so I do think that, yeah, I also was just sitting here and having this thought in relation to the monsters being these kind of like sacks of meat and very faint look of things here and there, all of that to say, I was wondering if it's supposed to kind of show also the disassociation that a person who's committed murder or kills sees. You don't see a person, but you see a monster. Like, can you be so blinded by your hate and your rage for someone that you no longer see them? You know, you're desensitized, you're disassociative, you don't see it as that. Montana. And you just see them as this faint memory of what once was a human. Wait a minute. And that was all while going through the Historical Society. That is intense. This has been eye-opening. But we made it out. Oh my goodness. Okay, the hardest part to me is done. Road trip across the lake to the Lady of the Lake. Road trip, exclamation mark. We see this exclamation mark multiple times in the strange photos. Not always. New beginnings. Made it. Ready to kill it. At least she was there. No one knows. They're here. The new clock. 4 months to go. Old man's always prepared. That just makes me think of SH1. Your best buddy, exclamation mark. Road trip, exclamation mark. Hey, all things considered, guys, we're kind of doing well with ammo. Look at this. Got 16 rounds of rifle. We've got 70 of that. I feel good. I feel like we're doing pretty well. Ready for a road trip? No swimming or diving in this area. Do we see the white light? No. All right, here's hoping I don't get lost again. That's the real reason why I wanted to do the remake, is I needed another go, guys. I needed to prove that I'm not this directionally challenged. Can you do anything to me? Can't even go into it. The boats. I was so sure we were gonna take that one boat that was up on shore. Oh man. This is such an iconic part. They better not have taken this away. I was just thinking about it. I was like, is it just a cutscene now? M+S. Okay, good. Okay, good. So we need to go towards the light. Hold L2 to use the left paddle. Hold R2 to do the right. Hold both to row forward. We're going towards the light. Oh, no, I've already gone astray. Okay, hold on, wait. Course correct, course correct. Oh no, here we go again. Just get a little this way than there, okay. Just rowing for hours. It really was a row your boat situation, the last one that I uploaded with you guys. I think it was actually worse the very first playthrough that I did on stream when I first played SH2. You can see the exertion. Okay, so it's shifting a little. Oh. Now it feels like it just did a little fake out. Look at the water. Paddle dropping in. We're veering a little bit. Oop, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. One more. Toluca Lake is huge. Okay, we're going back. Did he know he had to? Now, I was just kind of thinking about this, but I was like, okay, that feels significant. We did it. How did he know to go to? He just knew 208. I think because he saw Maria's room being 208. Maybe that's how he knew. Well, we knew before that this was our heading, I suppose. Whew. Redemption. Got him. Love how they've done this. See, I think, and we're gonna find a place to, you know, this is a natural good spot to, this feels much more, there's that towel again. I'm just saying, the fact that you see that towel multiple times, maybe not relevant specifically to the janitor, but Lakeview Hotel, garden. The gardens look massive in this. Oh, wow. Lakeview boat rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. I'm sure they will. After losing your mind trying to search through. We're here. Something neighbor. Welcome to neighborhood cafe. Oh, I like these chairs. The chairs have stood way better test of time than the tables. I don't think we're gonna be able to see anything. That hat again. It does match the docks on the flip side. More ice cream too. Blocked off. That's some fancy cord. I always pictured when I played the original one and even this retelling, I always pictured the kind of resort summertime, which this was more in the mountains on a lake, but I always kind of pictured all of this being like Dirty Dancing. Do you know where they shot that and everything? That's how I just visualized this. Look at the reflection like a butt. Dude, games are incredible. See, and now we get to this side and things are vibrant. There's more flowers. You've got these pink hydrangeas. Actually, I think those are hydrangeas. I want to say. Okay, we looked up the other flowers, so y'all know the drill. What do hydrangeas symbolize? Gratitude, heartfelt emotion, and often apology or regret. General symbolism, gratitude and understanding. Heartfelt emotion. In some contexts, hydrangeas are used to convey regret or to ask for forgiveness. Pink signifies love, compassion, and grace. Blue is more the deep, I think, apology, if you're getting into the specific colors. I love hydrangeas. They just don't last like in like a bouquet and stuff. They're very short-lived. I just love the flowers on this. They're everywhere. I mean, look at it. The other thing that is crazy to think about is there's no way that these hydrangeas would, like, they're high maintenance flowers. So I just feel like it's weird that they're blooming in bounty here. I don't know what those little guys are. Although, those kind of look like forget-me-nots. Although forget-me-nots are typically blue, like purplish blue. But those kind of do look like forget-me-nots. Oh, I love this. They did a great job at making this feel much more like a hotel that...
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Yeah, that people would just want to keep coming back to time and time again. Such a romantic place. I wonder why this didn't come to his mind off the top of his head. The way they built these gardens. Nothing over here. Oh. A rotten apple. Oddly specific. Collected a rotten apple. A rotten one in the bunch. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Fish out of water, with no water coming out of. Oh, this is gonna be my favorite part. I know. I mean, look at this. You just know there were weddings here. Oh my goodness, these gardens. This is a dream. It's definitely giving life could be a dream. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Cranes, right? As the cold draws near. I think the rotten apple will do it. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. But then what was down the... Let's go back over here. Let's go back down this way. He looks tall in this section. Large one of the west. The light bulb. Large one of the west. Tempted by the lure's appeal. Failed to resist. Oh, okay. Large one of the west. Tempted by the lure's appeal. Of like, yeah, okay. Failed to resist and then was caught. Because it fell for the lure. The lure. Trying really hard to say that right. Normally it doesn't come out that easy. Allure. I love this type of chair. Yeah, this is what it's like wicker. I guess it's oh, it's like a rattan pattern, but it's more made with outdoor patio furniture, not fabric, but material. Something that's weather resistant. So we have two fish, one in the east, one in the west. Gate, something there with a light bulb that we'll need to get into. I think the restaurant is on the other side of that. Lakeview Hotel, welcome back. That's such a specific thing to have there. Welcome back. Although, considering it's the back of the hotel, that's not that weird. Never mind. I take it back. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Venus Tears Bar. 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Those are good hours. Guy and girl checking in. I love that jacket. Okay. Let me get that. Lakeview Hotel, 3rd floor.
Mary.
Waiting for you in 312. Waiting for you in 312. I got confused. I thought 208 was their number. It was 312 here. 208 was the hospital number then. Do you think? 208 was the room that we found Maria dead in. I want to go back to the hospital. Was there even a 208? There were C's and wings, but there weren't numbers. No. But that's specific to Brookhaven Hospital. She wouldn't have been at Brookhaven Hospital. She would have been at a different hospital, and maybe it was 208, and that's why... Wait. Strange photos. Forever Together. One of these strange photos I found. Forever Together, 208. I don't know. Together Forever. I thought that Last and Found. I thought that was their... Oh, information room. I just really thought that was their special place. Was room 208. It's 312. Okay. You guys saw this coming. This has been a long episode and we made a lot of progress. Oh my goodness. We covered so much ground. We did everything from Historical Society to Toluca Prison to the Labyrinth. We faced that and now we're on the flip side and we're here for answers. So I keep going back to what started out as us going into this seeking judgment, right? Like chasing Pyramid Head, going after that judgment day, trying to figure out where we were going to fall on this, our soul, where our soul's going to end up in a way. That's what I kind of visualize with that. And then after the Labyrinth, we're now out on the other side. We've chosen to leave the temptations behind, including Maria, right? And move forward. We also had our face off against Eddie, unfortunately. But I just believe that we can have a different outcome than than Eddie, than other situations. it's harder to hold on to these moments of feeling like he's forgiving himself for what he's done that we still don't know. Right? Because it's unclear at this moment as to like what's happened, other than maybe just instantly, I think you can almost deduce that he's blaming himself for the death of his wife. Take that as you will, however it is, you know, feeling helpless to if she was succumbing to an illness from the hospital, all of these things. But I feel like the labyrinth was the turning point, and now Mary is that guiding light on the lake, and we're trying to follow that, and I think forgive ourselves. And I don't know if that's going to be possible. I don't know what it takes for, again, I've kind of mentioned this before, like we understand that there's multiple different endings, so I don't know what it takes to get them. But I want to see James. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think we'll talk about it more later, but I just see him moving towards acceptance, and instead of being guilt-ridden, and instead of taking the weight of the world and feeling like it's all on his shoulders, he's trying to move forward however that looks. And sometimes that's unclear, and sometimes you just have to put one foot in front of the other. I don't think that's necessarily what is being told in the starting screen when you see the footprints walking along, but that's kind of how I interpret that section is, you know, whenever you've gone through grief, whatever it is, you just put one foot in front of the other and take each day by day and go from there, and don't let it consume you, you know, like, because it is so easy to become paralyzed with grief, with fear, with doubt, with so many negative emotions. And it is hard. Like, you do have to choose each day to wake up and I think guide yourself in positive actions instead of ones that can deteriorate our soul. I don't know. Anyways, I will see you guys in the finale in the next episode. Bye, YouTube.